When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Audio test for you. Ooh.
The only thing
How
I
about
couldn't
now?
give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
That's good. Sweet. Okay. Let's see if it lets us log in. Otherwise, it's going to be really awkward if
Morning, Mr. Rob.
we started this stream and the update's not even playable yet. I'm pretty sure it's done though.
With all those
I also just didn't want to start it.
Mr. Rob,
I didn't want to go past this without starting the recording slash stream because if there's like an intro cutscene, I want to get that covered too. Covered, recorded.
Way under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
Like everything's going okay though. So, good morning for my East Coast people where it's 5:47 in the morning. You're up at the same time that I am. I'm sorry. For the other parts of the world, I don't know what time it is for you. I hope it's a time. Oh yeah. Tapes ready. Dated. Yes. More polychrome. God, I love that they give you courage. Bad. Oh my lord, there's a bunch of this is dense. I don't know if I clicked it. Did some start. A. Fine. Cover the Oreos. Oh, they have like an apple as the view. And like, I'm totally pulling for place. Very fuck. Vivian. Hate her. It's so bad. I am not a fan of the like flashed. I less importantly also like Alice though, so I don't know. I want to get I at least want a copy of her in her. We'll see. Well, give me some coins. All your coins are to us. Is new. That's 36,000. When managing new areas. I don't think so. Okay. First order of business with our fortune. Fortune. Careful. Good. Mostly good, I think. Mostly good and meditate together. Hello. Because there's a thing, but finished Robin. Okay. Yeah, look at those. Y'all get a look at that. Buy stuff. Fund. Apparently they stuff. Job. FC here. Not that. Don't really. That. Hello, navigator. Some. Sure. know a bunch of people excited about the outfit. That leaves fun. Okay. Welcome back. Title and notification thing. Well, and y'all planning vacation this summer? What? So good. So fun. Hi, why? Here I am. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Senior Yinhu, please wait a moment. Oh, yep. Sure, let's just...
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Waife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though TOPS suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Waife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither TOPS nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, TOPS will lead a security investigation in Waife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Waife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunquei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumex. But since we're active in Waife Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquei Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Well, set for tomorrow night. Banquet. Second. Let's meet in front of you. Austin. Pending crash up. Chap. The next day, after taking care of personal.
Wise and Signorine Hu must have gone to Yum Chasin. Better go meet them there.
Pre-banquet coffee. Oh, hours of storytelling. Consider myself a must. But then arrive at the banquet hall on. That guy. Extra. Well, I guess this. Era. Has too much going on in the background. That's just what's this? I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety and fight them. Yeah, you're right. Even without the occultist causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict. Workers, of course, a little guarding work. It'd be great if we could solve all the problems as well. Oh right, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go and say hi to him. Hey juniors, your seniors gonna have a pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself a headache. Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinners. Try to make up for you and the others' portion. Belle, let's go. Damien, right over. And I was. Well, they got baskets. Pants, coffee pot. A swish. Open it up. What's inside? Yeah, to see this dude's named Lucro, and it'd be important. This guy, they like your this guy. Yeah, and this lady has a name too. That's very Sarah-esque.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that. With the Exaltus appearing in Waifei Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Waifei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives, though of course they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated the situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
I'm up there.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It's a great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
Ooh.
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
All right, I'll take a look around too. See you later.
Such a major incident in Waifei Peninsula caused great alarm. You have betrayed your trust with negligence. No, everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain. Who knows when those exalts pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, head of your Waifei Peninsula, acted decisively to root out the preventing even bigger. It's rare to see such gumption and young people these days. All thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me. It's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's eye for talent. Finding such a gem like... Haha, look at you being all... other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like that. We just think of this trip to Waifei Peninsula, little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind work. Waifei Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Court, but please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumex hosting, how could anything... The top's guests at the venue appear relaxed. Definitely here to hold Porcelain. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox were hostile in their exchanges, even in front. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and but just thinking of higher up, such a props to him for that type. Professor Walker, are you all walking here? Professor Walker, how's that project? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. Ugh, I'm getting headaches every day over. You better make the most of the chance. All the tops VIPs here. All it takes is a little nod and boom, done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to? Yes, please. Thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with the research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection to know each other, rather than focusing on their duty. Inspection. Everyone seems more interested in their own project. Well, that's only here. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, can't really say anything. Bears in Peninsula. Right? Hey miss, we're out of the Lazuli Char Siu. So sorry for butcher. Phonetically spelled Chinese word. Lazuli Char Siu here. Better restocks. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumex brought in a special guest chef today. They gotta know how to make plays. Let's start with 3, each prepared different. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster. And don't forget to add sea urchin when baked. And who, you're really making full. Alright, got it. We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyroid is made of. Boy. Oh right. If I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Sure, takeout may not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic. I get home, turn it into another amazing. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, and amber-crusted pastry. Crab meat coin dumpling, vegetable crystal shumai. Oh, right. Throw in a couple of ounces of that Ling's mushroom, beef bones, wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. I like a number 9, a number 9 large. Kids who big spoke of. Already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise. Wise. Are you Wise?
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say you're top-
My apologies,
It's
miss.
Alice.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you
Why is
both
your-
very much.
Why
Oh,
is it
you're with the
different?
safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
After learning about the inspection, this is bid her goodbye and have dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumex's welcome banquet ended, luxury
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Waifei Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
Well, you're up too.
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Is it? Spirit we just saw? Hello?
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them. We're here, Signorine Who. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell? Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again? I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously. After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests. Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Waifei Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me. Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquay Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, Signorine Who, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Belle, hi. I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your... Warning. Really sorry. Bothering. Don't worry, is it? Alright, I'll be waiting.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Miss Bell, Belle, shall we head out to investigate the area? Sure, let's go now. Bit of myself immersed.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Where did these flower pots come? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing flower pots here. Oh look, there's an identical flower pot on the balcony. I can't believe they'd put a flower pot in such a dangerous place. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly hold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. I'm glad you went to chat with him. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you have also been really kind. I feel at around. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important. The balcony of the flower pot was quite a bit lower than Alice's. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along the flower pot. This is the guest house where Alice lived. Let's look around carefully. Any clue? Alice, which floor do you? Second to last. One with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side. Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. Drain pipes and advert have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? What's up? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this lone box all the way out here? It's weird for it to be. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches. No, wait, those look like claw marks from some small. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you looked there. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. That sparkly, glow-in-the-dark paint. Exact same color as that glowing skeleton I asked you. Like we found our perp.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
That's a lot of time.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Is the teacher? Barry, you're not helping.
I love that Barry's chatting.
The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey! There! You ran into that shell! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit.
Manitou?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put,
They publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Manito! We're heading to Siloam Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Her tone is too varied. How static.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away.
That feels appropriate.
Still, we have no reason to turn down the
It
proxy's
feels like there
help.
should be a lot more feature.
So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Just because.
Manito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
And she stresses some syllable.
Oh.
Belle, sorry I didn't get to say hi early. It's hard to get a word. What the heck? Oh, that's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar. We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters, Monato are rare, and those who are both eye-catching and nice people, even rare. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate. But I also think we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on them. Anyway, let's head to Siloam Bay and ask. Speaking of Siloam, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Flume Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the Hong washed there first. Now quite a few residents have been. The elevator at Swabian Temple's entrance goes straight to Siloam Bay. Should have been fixed though. Let's go check it out. Oh, more poly. Look at that. I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna put better than
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry, I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't go to Siloon Bay right now? Then what should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders. Porcelumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
How's it going, Wise? You can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or... My ether perception has always been weak, and I've barely used the perception product. But I agree with, this thing's super suspicious. You should definitely... But I agree with... Huh? 2. Belle, I'll come with you to Siloon Bay using EOS. Might be able to help. Alright, let's go together. Pull the EOS back to...
I wonder...
It's too late to order fries. Over there. Goodbye. I don't want... Actually, I think you've been on edge ever since you killed that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a person. I couldn't care less about that. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security men dead. Something wrong. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien had, as expected, taken care of the mountain path. It blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. You mean the mountain path's full of machines right now? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person. They never get tired. This ain't gonna... No. This just got way easier. Huh? Vaguely. So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance as long as it's not human. Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not. You cannot do that. You say you don't care. Alright, Belle. Let's roll. Monato and I handle shutting down the enemies. Take care of visual. Monato. Totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay.
Feels different. I like it.
Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
Back here.
We've got enemies.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage. Surprise!
Can't we implant a mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
Surprise!
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Huh?
Ever since we set out, I had this feeling someone's been tailing. Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain. Who on earth could it be? They're coming. It's out. You've been caught red-handed.
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Ms. Ukinami, Mr. Komano, I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's
It's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow Scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Focus on the target. Okay, I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox.
Okay.
But you handle yourself well in a fight.
The fucking sass at the end. Oh my god.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porsalumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid the...
Ooh. Cell maze. Yep.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Second is. Oh.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Got some Denny's. Denny's. Broke.
Nailed it.
Classic Phaethon.
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Clear your mind. How much longer until we get to Sunloom Bay? Enough talk! Let's...
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
No time to deal with you individually. And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
A flurry of thrusts. Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle? Plenty strikes to score.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
I think how you leave the sword in a... What you say? I mean, I know this is kind of... Here's a mate. 36. You guys do your investigation. I'm investigating. Looking through. Important. The stairs. Oh, great. Never mind. Ignore the old radio. Ooh, shiny. Melodious music flows from the radio. Let's find out what... Thanks to Shifu, I can make out the words summit from my Fade dialect. Well, thanks to the scene. The rest of the words I know are just things I can't say out loud. They're just hard for me to figure out what they're talking, the reading. What they are talking. Except that something about you. Listen closely. Wow. Sounds regretful. I don't know what you're doing. Buying something? The shop open early in the morning. Pixel, but not much. Pine bar, spotless, clean. I don't know. I'm sure part of it's like sometimes.
Huh, Yuzuha! Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
It's just Yishuan. Just described.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go. It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before. We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrong, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say? So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight.
He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend. So Dante just got lucky, huh? Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction!
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right then, let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Made it down here.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round!
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember. I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say?
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Oh, sorry. Too many soldiers died defending the capital. The military and the government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all... I don't have any. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
Yes.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
Miss Isolde?
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew, we finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Missy Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still...
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat.
Let's go to the hollow.
There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits. At least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Well, some of the whale tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Hello. The wheel tracks, tainted with traces of miasma, look like they're from a small cart of some sort. Following the trail of miasma might lead to more tracks like
The tracks lead right up to here.
Let's see what's up here first.
Huh?
Excellent. Over here. You notice a thin card on the ground nearby. Probably dropped some commode. Since their cart's coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff? Can't draw any conclusions. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. You see these deep whale tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Hell, take that access card with you, it might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Good tax.
I got this, Alice!
I'll handle this, but take me shopping later.
Watch out, more ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
You can't run!
Sure, leave it to me!
Authorized. No good, our luck's not. What was that sound? So sorry to inform you the device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. Probably because of the miasma. Don't worry, there's a Bing Boo workbench right by the gate, and stuff with the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using Theos. Be right back. Counting on you. Intel. Marcel, mate. Whoa. What? See the coin. Hold on. I'm not. At least need. Whoa. Clear.
Open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty big. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. Clear your mind. Plenty starts to score. There might be a passage behind that miasma. That's the menacing stance.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
This elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here. Means they went to the lower level. Will that card found earlier work on this elevator? Use the card. Notice, insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high level security? Barry, got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption. Not a... Bell, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. Miasma around here is thick, but the ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this damage. Don't tell me there's a big one where... Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought all those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place, there's definitely some conspiracy behind it. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Huge empty container. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up in tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into them. That's a little odd though. Odd? Look here, the box label claims the contents are thermal insulation with construction, but that tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep cracks? Ooh, not bad, princess, so that means they aren't the outer packaging shipment. No, these boxes definitely came from the shipment, but they never contained any thermal. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported into hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes. But there's nothing around here that can power up. Let's check out. Group then investigates thoroughly for not fine.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's call it a day.
All right then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Hollow the way back to.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me, sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Waifei Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
It's crap. Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
Yep, I was right.
In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Interrogation. Oh boy.
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
No wonder it was.
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex, but he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's hear the bad news first.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
That note, I need to go grab a drink really quick and let my dogs out, so we will take a short break. I should be back within 10 minutes, maybe 15. You get the idea. I'm back. Made some coffee.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
That's great! It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Wait! Ghost stories?
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop. so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here. Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes. Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip? It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right? Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them. How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him. Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why—
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid, so I kept it as a lucky charm.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now, so you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komono. Especially every time I hear you say
Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Oh.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Yes. Eos can teleport. Hold.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here.
The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place. Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Huh?
Could they have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around. Maybe. Let's look around, Belle.
Why've got so many passcode doors here?
Owls. Could be as.
I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Can't be deep. The solidification process for this batch of tin Obscura has been completed. The Obscura will be transported to the materials lab tomorrow morning for assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out of the hollow via Route C. Note, the storage location for the Obscura will be notified separately. 7th, effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. From the text above, the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once? This seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. That does sound suspicious, but never mind that for now, Belle. Look, there really is a clue about the password in the log. If it's the same as the elevator path. But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Oh, purple alloy. What does it mean for something to have high in? So it's like highly disordered.
My sword
Entropy is a fundamental concept in
will never lose
thermodynamics.
to anyone.
Thermodynamics quantifies the disorder of the randomness of a system, representing the amount of energy unavailable for doing work. So they're highly randomized.
Let's hurry. I still have a
Oh, it
lesson
also
to attend.
relates to the availability of energy to. Oh, higher entropies mean less energy. So it's. Would that mean it's really stable? Because like radioactive things are. I don't know. '17th. The thermosetting unit malfunction has been fixed. 19th. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule, add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of the current password. 3rd and 4th digits. Then add. Yep. Great, that's the new password done and dusted, but don't you think this whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff around here aren't too hot with numbers. Or it's a... Oh yeah, just like you, Monato. So if it's easy, then the number thing might be how they know that somebody's in. Maybe they have all zeros as their real password and then someone will... Oh, they're not supposed to. Sure. 27th. Starting tomorrow, the 3rd batch of explosives will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving, no exception. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule, subtract 1 from the first and last digit. Oh god. Oh, pat. Oh. Doesn't that work? Trying to pull heads. Do that. Zoom in. So add 1 to the 3rd and 4th number, and then subtract 1 from the first.
Huh?
Look here, there's stuff about explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy is trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? Wouldn't it? So this is what I don't get about Zenless. Is like, in the beginning, it felt like there was an element of risk because of the proxy doing illegal work, so you couldn't be caught out. and hollows were very dangerous to navigate. But like the newer story, it's just like, oh, we can detect stuff from inside the hollow. Reliably? I thought like part of the whole thing about hollows, they're kind of like the inside is not a time constant. Everything can be scrambled up. And I don't know. It's a difference in story. The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosives get noticed or not won't even matter. By the way, what's this important data they mention in the log? They even want it destroyed ahead of time, so I'm curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it, right here. Current password, first and -1. Perfect, write it down. Now that we've found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
That's what we got up there. Of course, let's try it. Third and fourth digits, +1, you're dead. Second, change first and last digit. Zero, 1, 1. Thanks. Glad we bothered. Zero. You're right, at least.
My soul.
Oh.
Watch out! Monsters!
Monsters?
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
God. It's the sword. Gets me. This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Al, can you get it running? Sure, I'm a mechanic. Notice, freight elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to activate. So we just need to... What do you mean it's not that simple? It literally just said we need to plug it in. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platform around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up. Look, there are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to cure obscura coating, formerly known as thermosetting for their heat. There should be a switch nearby to operate. Easy access or building. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box located to your front left. So it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted. Probably because of the ground around. Well, how about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzuha and the others can head up to the platform generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting unit and clear a path for it. Alright, let's do it. Let's do this.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
No worries, we got this.
Word. Huh. We'll never lose to anyone.
Up we go.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
Throw sword. I don't need that. Pulls out another sword. Where you keeping all these swords?
It's just like when a
Oh,
house
it's
is
like
left
the,
empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Like kilts. Oh, they're made for
Got the
holding
power up
blades.
and running. Huh.
Down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them. Now that I'm up here, that's going to be tougher than... Huh? Put your hands there. Foot. Up. That's like one of the... Belle, Wise, it's all up to you now. Meanwhile, at the plaza below... Come on, Belle, let's figure out how to move the thermo setting. Hold on here. Hold on. Yeah, look at the top. There's gonna be a handhold at the top here. I get it. Here's an obstacle. But like, yeah, like that'd be a perfect handhold. Right there. Right at the top. Like, put your hand up here. You put one foot on there. Hand on the edge. Get yourself up that little bit. You grab the edge up here. This edge. Put your foot in the next bit. Then other foot up here. Hey. Like, it's better to me when games are like, oh, if you walk out of this area, you're going to get nuked. Or whatever. I find that satisfying boundary. You can't get past this cardboard box. You might get over the top. This is a radiation zone. You'll die from cardboard boxes. Stop. Well, this machine is the device that controls the thermosetting unit, with wires running around from here all the way to the device on. The power light is on and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermosetting unit tried turning it off and back on. Clearly ejected. The control circuit must be broken somewhere, Belle. Let's check along the wire. What's wrong? Goes on. The circuit goes into the wall from looking at the indicator light of the circuit broken. So it's this section of the wall. This is a tough one. Can't fix the wiring in the wall, but hey Belle, have you noticed the miasma? Pretty strong color. Yeah, I feel it. Belle, try using your perception technique. Wires inside the hollow. The crosshairs will highlight wires charged with ether. Follow the wire to locate the corrosive electric core that's causing the short. Press action to eliminate the corrosive electric core and restore the circuit to normal.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Be revealed. Say type right. Why?
Prepped and ready.
Maybe there's a who runs a
Oh, we can pass through now.
wire.
Great job.
You. You're making a random U.
Well done, Belle. All right, the power is on.
Power on. Kinda tricky to jump a. You're telling me someone that's athletic enough to go away would not try to just shimmy up. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Got it, Belle. Let's get to it. Needs getting done. Might as well. Okay. It's the same device as before. Let me see. It shows that the thermosetting unit is ejected. Probably the same before. Alright, let's look along these power lines and locate them. Like this, like I would expect them to go around and gut it out.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Shorter if it. It is basic.
I've been wanting to
It's
ask.
not bad.
Don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Some connection to real.
Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
Apparently I'm go to the third floor. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of Aerospace City. Hypothesis. Appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the dinner. I see. They put the explosive nearby to make things easy to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and others.
Belle,
See, this is
let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
This is like gets back into like this. Later episodes are feeling more and more different from the beginning. You remember back with like Neps, like they had to take super obscure routes to find the fissure. And there's the moment where King Yi and the other cop lady like jump off the tower to find a fissure, and this one's just like, oh, there's a convenient fissure over there, which I know now we have characters that have like some control over ether, but it loses the sense of like danger and confusion about Hollow.
Don't worry. We are
Hollow's
here.
feel way more safe and predictable compared.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
And I mean, we have the two pillars, so there's only some control.
What were
over
you
it,
two?
because
We can keep going.
It feels like we've just become like,
Let's go check out that building.
I don't know, it just doesn't feel like there's a threat to it. Used to, you're like, oh shit, I'm in the Hollow. This isn't good. I'm on a time limit. You know, there's the ether effects. I get fucked up from those. Now it's just like, oh yeah, well, after I thought. Now it's just like, oh, I'm in the Hollow.
There are a lot of
Not
scuff
worried
marks
about
all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building, but it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? Ugh, it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Already. Literally, we found that before we went to the door.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
So bright right now.
I think there's something on the ground.
Oh.
Is that a corpse?
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
Certainly looks like.
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Okay. I went to the...
Huh?
Look at all this stuff.
Totally boss fight. Oh, sorry. I forgot. According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in Porcelumex has been researching purification to obtain sustainable catalyst, even secretly conducted human experiment. agreed since they crossed that line ages ago, turned their attention. Now they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex correctly, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. What's wrong? Well, if they've kept this partnership going for so long with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. It's the dude in the white. The whiter. Is it Damien, or it's his 2 superiors? Perhaps all of them. Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltists, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing, if at all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how others are. Whoa, what are you doing? Sneaking up on me like that? Scared me. I feel like you just said Alice was... Really? I was just so focused on looking over them. Anything worth noting? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it. Anyway, you should check in with the others.
Let's go check on the others.
Belle, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltists' history. Mostly connected to Exaltist remnants, Janus Corp, Meveror. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems that the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Meverok appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumex stabilized, Meverok ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumex's proposal to continue human experimentation. The Overseer shut down the human experiments? Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltist members seemed pretty ticked off at Lower. They said Dr. Lower defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lower did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. It seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Belle, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Let's look elsewhere.
You're here, Belle. Did you find anything? I am sorry. I just saw something horrific, and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here. It says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that high affinity immunoglobulins ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of Porcelume components. Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. How could they? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Lead. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there are probably around a dozen. At the start, all of the test subjects' numbers appear in the report, But then they just say, after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-medicine. An environment like that isn't inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments. Before long, the number of children fewer and this ES is 07. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES-07 was lost. I suppose this child also... You should take a break. Oh, alright, yes. Did you find any clues on your end? Talk about it. I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelumex got into contact with the occultists not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumex's upper management.
Porcelumex and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Boss fight.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Radian.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Fairy? The Fairy, answer me!
What's going on?
I have no idea.
The monsters are covering?
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
Time to settle this. No, it's recovering again.
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory? The fissure... Now's our chance! Through the main gate! Over there! The fissure!
Let's go!
I'll boot up!
It's an ambush.
It was him.
Ferox!
I knew it. I fucking knew it. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. Anyway, this used to be the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Is she one of the experiments? 'Cause she lost her hair tie in the hollow. Right? And she has it. At least I'm guessing that was originally Alice's tie. Because she lost one and she has one, which would mean that she was in the facility where it was lost. She might be the that went missing.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Minato?
Minato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend, and apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Xylem Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
Are you going to get saved by Miyabi?
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
There's literally a vent right. Eos isn't, or sorry, nah. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Well, I've been trying to search for Wise's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off. Like HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Swabian Temple, but let's not make Eos worry anymore. Don't worry, Wise and the others are pretty sharp. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Damn it. This thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Well, I'll check this area. You can go look elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. Compared to before encountering the miasmic, well duh, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. Belle, I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else. Alice, are you alright? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments make me wonder, were they used to hurt those captured children? And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that was right on the other side of that wall where I was. Those children were suffering. Ooh, she could be children. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. Oh yeah, we would have been able to do that. We found the vent! And just like Yuzuha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can escape. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monato, then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Monato's weapon, you just worry about your sword. Why did they keep our weapons? Huh? Okay, I'm not the only one. They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course, they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Let's roll.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
Okay, here we go. Crawl in to the duck.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Got the purple.
Yeah, if you... It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Prepped and ready. Watch out! Monsters! Mr. Breathing, let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Okay.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
Never seen anything Ferox I can't believe he's loose.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the Exalted are after? Who knows? Just thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creep. Blow this place up already. No, besides those grants, I heard we caught one at the cult stragglers, too.
Let's get out of here quick! The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead. It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
No, that seemed...
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
Has been exposed.
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Monato, are you okay? Oh,
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Yuzuha thinks it.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us. Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to act.
I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh?
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey,
All right, let's head to the lab.
And stuff. That's how he's. Does this mean co-op's coming soon?
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Wait! That's the place they kept us locked up in. The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me. The fissure's on the second floor. Let's
God damn,
Monito.
Are you okay, Monito?
I'm fine.
It's spooky season. Yeah.
Belle, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. It's evolved so much already.
We got it! Before Ferox's men notice us!
It looks.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now? Ugh.
Minato, wait.
Ugh. Belle.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Here's Team 2. You should be here. You guys start the fix. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
No one's here. Front door.
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters!
Minato, stay back!
Oh, you think you can get away?
I will never lose! This way! Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
Get to your family and friends. And I've got ways to make them vanish.
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through! The sewer... Here we are.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Belle, take Minato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right!
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
Shh! Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Minato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way.
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey, kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get...
It's a stream!
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from...
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait. Did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me! Hang tight. We're coming to get you.
Okay. Friendlies. Man, that's kind of fucked up. Special kind of fucked up in the story there. Not long after it, Siloam Bay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel's squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloom Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Full squad to the rescue. Wait. Is she one of the Void Hunter? Hold on. Hold on a second here. Got mute the game really quick. Hold on. We're going back here. Sorry, I took your sound for a second. Window capture. Capture. Wrong YouTube. Hold on. There we go. Now we're on the right one. Is it Colonel?
Phew, Internet's impressive. I had to use Ghost to hack in.
This level of security was unexpected. Stay alert.
Understood. Go, yokai! Start corrupting the database firewall.
For those
we
not
have read-only
know, this was like a lore trailer, like before the game came out.
Access to surface files. Hollow traits. An all-devouring disaster with chaotic space, monsters, and etheric matter.
Outdated info. But that's all the public needs to know. Anything else?
Long-term exposure leads to corruption, changing intelligent life into ethereals. New Eridu mines etheric matter and converts it into energy, using the Sheyu pillars to transport it. With this system in place, New Eridu has any hollows within its borders under complete control.
Complete control? The audacity. Oh, the corruption is almost complete. Getting deep database access. Done. Wow, that's a lot of key terms, even ones on us. Let's see. Huh? Why'd you close the index?
There's no time for games. Fairy, search for preset keywords.
You know which part is lore relevant? Because they actually translated it to English. The rest they just left for other, I assume Chinese people. They get all these extra fill-ins. We literally only get the lore relevant ones translated.
Even ones on us. Let's see. Huh? Why'd you close the index?
There's no time for games. Fairy, search for preset keywords.
Killjoy. Search complete. Eridu's founding report. Key players in the suppression of the catastrophe.
First, the third-generation head of the Hoshimi family who took down the Exaltist Overseer.
I wonder how her successors are doing.
Next, Lady Sunbringer, the former CEO of Marcel Group, who eradicated the Hive Lord Hollow in the sky.
I remember her. She's the one who invented Bamboo.
Then the ace of the Investigation Guild, Leader Joyous, the one who went through the Divine Maze and created the standard for hollow exploration routes.
Does he count as the predecessor of investigators or proxies, I wonder?
Colonel Vike, Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves, and the leader of the Falkenhayn mercenary troop. They alone pushed the Dark Wall 37 kilometers. Troop. They alone pushed the Dark...
I wonder.
Colonel Vike, Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves, and the leader of the Falkenhayn mercenary troop. They alone pushed the Dark Wall 37 kilometers back.
They might know.
No comment?
No need. Look at the next line. To commend these 7 heroes' deeds, the mayor established a new title of honor, Void Hunter. They were the hunters of disaster, the defenders of the city. Wait, 7 heroes. If I recall correctly, the 7th is...
Here, Professor Arke, the founder of Helios Academy, responsible for discovering the common characteristics of hollows.
I just want to say, his character design, fucking peak. Like, if I was to ever C6 a character, it might be Professor Arke or Jane Doe. One of the two.
Entered Hollow Zero to seek out the truth. As of the time this document was sealed, Arke had yet to return from Hollow Zero.
This document is from Eridu's time. That professor's been missing for an entire era.
It's decided. We'll upload our package here to this database.
Got it.
And I say that because he got lost in the Hollow. Hollows don't have linear time. Same as Carol Arno. We might see them show back up in the story.
Ginny, pack up and start uploading. You four behave now and wait for someone who can awaken you. Then together, that's when we'll make new Eridu.
Yeah, unless she's using an alias or the culprit, so to say. I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still active. I think there's something fishy behind this. Those guys had Porcelumex's backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something fishy is definitely going on here. Oh look, it's Orpheus. Yeah, you know, But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. What about the miasmic fiend? Yeah. Right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue. Senior Shiyon and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Belle, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect Hollow. Yeah, where's EOS? Thank goodness. Anyways, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monato and Al. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to say hi? Slipped up. A different accent. Well, they're different accent. Anyways, onward. I'm Monato and Trigger. I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much. Might aggravate injuries. But they took Yuzuha. I can't. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people have known. Even among the soldiers, few could hold up like you. Monato just... Yeah. Your nose bat. They stalk everyone. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obol Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Obol Squad. Elite military squad. Really? Thank you so much. Ow. Anato, what's wrong? Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. Painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Komano, so you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Monato to the vacant house rented by the Obol Squad. Then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Komano, you also push yourself way too hard. Oh. He never. Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often. I would agree. Sentiment, Trigger, but the story. I've gotten stronger, I promise. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But, entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than. This is the price for finding. Besides, you were the first one to spot me. How crafty, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, afraid of losing important companions. I understand your determination now, Proxy. Help you rescue Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. I'm counting on you to watch my back. All right, it's settled then. Swear on my life to keep you safe, and please, my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Too late. Oh my god, Seed. You are strong. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. You're feeling much better now. Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and reliable partner. Yo-ho, I'm the white pineapple ponytail's teammate. White scooter demon at your service, and a feminine airy voice is coming from the mech. Doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. She's Seed. I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kinda curious about this proxy you both made. I see, and what do you think? How should I put it? It's like the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bing Boo, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how he just left her hanging like. Hey there, proxy, I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly right either. Though I'd love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my leg. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountain. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and the Exaltists, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's. Seed mainly keeps tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Swabian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Wise. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Alice found out why your dad died. Don't know the full story. You're smart. You'd piece two and two together. Yeah, you deserve that smiley, unhappy. It doesn't deserve sad face. Alice, you doing all right? A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interesting. It was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character. Looks like it was improvised. Brandon. Good, right on time. Promised me something valuable. The cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Phalum Heights, a distant hollow, a view that helps take the edge off the tedium. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting. I'll go make the necessary preparations and we can meet at the Phalum Heights cable car station. Didn't Ferox send people to Swabian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around. Wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm headed out now. I'm heading out. I shall see you later. Hello there. I like his honesty, like, at least. I respect that. Let's go. Rescue time now. Lock. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the hollow. With the help of Obel Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Oh, please be a bunch of people fighting at the same time as me. And be a work towards co-op by allowing more models to. My asthma is thick. Back here. Didn't forget. Monsters. Just as we thought, the miasmic fiends already gotten into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage. Ran over and over there. Help. Sorry, he's dead. His injuries too severe. Roxy, Miss Alice, you know about the warehouse you're talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me. Like fighting things. F? Yeah. Looked up. What is that fuck? Gross. Easy peasy. Shifu knows. She's too observant not to know. Now, days later. Well, we've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic havoc. We need to avenge Shifu. This sounds like terrible. What the fuck? Alright. Okay, we're just going to it. Yuzuha sent just a message. He said she's collecting materials in Salem Bay with Alice and Monato, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Salem Bay is back up running, we can just head over there and... Right, let's do it. Take the go take... Look, gang's all here. After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car, the group returns to the vicinity of. Bell wise, I need to help my dad watch years later, so let's call it a. Aren't your sister Kada, Sumir, and Uncle Baurung all at the shop? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them. Even though we were close before, I always felt that I didn't truly understand what family meant and was just imitating. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. Family. Oh, right. Thanks for covering for me earlier. Telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can. What if they come after you? Chifu said that the hearing committee meters were carefully, very strict. Cops even got people Krampus, and least that at least that means Yuzuha's safety. Krampus. Chifu didn't say much, just that it was Top's internal affairs. She couldn't be bothered to. Krampus is in Top's dead serious. Yeah, don't worry about me, Monotone. I've made up my mind. Life to the every moment. Speaking of living life to the, we'll be on break after exams next. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Heck yeah, I'm in. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Belle, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right here in the I saw some recommendation posts on the internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some? Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my. But to keep you from having to stay after school makeup exams, let's still do some studying. Bell wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Uh, uh, oh yeah. Let's end the test. Somewhere. Never mind, we're not there yet. F3. Well, that. Oh, they. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, that's a lot of pollen. Okay. Oh, you look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, Senior. Oh, you're asking about that. Well, since I flunked arithmetic cramming at the last minute, wasn't wasn't going to cut it anymore. So I asked Junior to tutor. Why is this tutoring you? Huh? I tell Fufu about my recent observation. Wise goes to see Fufu. He often brings. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must be 1,000. What happened? Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception. Although Shifu taught Wise the perception flow of energy in the body hasn't been. I'm trying to figure out a way to. Well, he told me never gets the use it. Hey now, don't worry. Your brother is just moving at his own, even if you're blood relative. It's just that Junior Wise said he didn't want back. Plus, after Ferox caught you both in the hollow, he got worried about helping the. He wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I helped keep. He's been making crazy progress. He'll get the hang of it in no time. Act like. Oh, and if you've got the time, could you grab me some Wooting root? There's an old recipe summit that combines Wooting root, other herbs, and a paste to. They boost blood circulation, work wonders. Exception time. I plan to get Wise some too. Thanks, Sadie. Oh, Yalbu isn't near the shop and grabbing medicine inside. Come to think of it, I can voices in. Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband disciple and affected bond in. That's right. Even though I left the bonds were whose generation disciples practically as such a shame about young gone too. I heard she exhausted her life force for this peninsula. The King Ming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the King Ming sword has found a new. Looks like Yun Kuai's summit's legacy is very good indeed. NN, your medicine is ready. Please take care. Junior Bell, what are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Nothing major. I just haven't been sleeping well. Get some. It's an old problem. What are you here for? Wutang group. Nah. Sorry, but we're currently out of wood. And nah and nah. Next week, restock. Please come back then. Is there any other ways to buy? Hey, young lady, don't worry. You can ask around. I sighed. Hey, Wutang group goes by the water. While it's used in medicine, us locals often drink dishes. But using Wutang root as medicine isn't quite the same food. And I'm not sure about that either. Junior, you must be a Wutang root. Low patch. The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that older Wutang better, and I haven't seen them in person before. They can be pretty tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can. Yes, please. Go on. Patch. Yeah. Elfly. In Bell, what brings you? I want to buy some Wutang root. You need Wutang? Got plenty at home. My mother dried a bunch. That stuff's bitter. Tastes awful. Buying this for medicine. Stack. Okay. That sounds okay then. Belle, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before and I won't charge you. Plus, it's better if you take more. It saves me from Mom trying to force. Later, near Mellows. It's in this box down here. Hold on, let me move these things off the top. Heave ho. Ah, bugs. Watch out, there's centipedes. Several giant centipedes land on my arm and Senior Yi brushes the centipede. You aren't as nimble. Right on your wrist. Not long after, that big bump looks so sorry, Belle. It's my fault. I got careless. It's fine. I can. Junior, you were quick to react back since you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. Can't be grabbing centipedes. Luckily, you're not allergic. I just applied some. Should be all healed up in 3 days. Hold up. Don't hide your sleeve. That won't help it recover. Sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will work. I bet Belle doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time I tried to grab a centipede with a bare hand. Hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Bringing some over? Yeah, give me a sec. Whose kid knows where they keep gauze? How? Ooh. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up. Then you can put your sleeve back down. See? I was wondering earlier why you needed meridian flow patches. Already met. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your brother, weren't you? Enya, could I keep everything that you agreed so quick? Enya Foof might not tell you, just tell the truth. Might tell you to just tell the truth. I have a younger sister. I know there are things actually harder to talk to family. Is she also a disciple? Yeah, we joined the sect, but unlike me, she was. Hey, I'm not being. I need to slap on the patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the. Got him. Got him. Brought the gauze and scissors. As you are talking, Mello comes. Senior Yi first treats wounds, then helps you pick out some pain group. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to Temple. Big Sis Belle, come hang out with us. Belle, where did you run off? I tried calling you, but oh, what's up? The inventory of videotapes at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found out that you'd stuck the records on the HDD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, Junior Wise. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Bell there and helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu Tang root. Don't have to. Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it. For that, Senior Yi went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could it be because having trouble? You know about that too? Oh, I heard it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just been having constant night terror. Usually so talkative. Why didn't you talk with Oh, is that so? Since we're all part of this sect now, perhaps we'll have. Ah, it's almost time for food arithmetic. I should get. Yeah, I know. Wait, what do you mean I should study hard? Senior Fufu is the one studying. I'm heading out. Bye. Build. Hey. Thinking. So M1 provides extra energy. I think I'm just gonna M1 W copies of, because that the for M1 provides extra energy to Yuzuha when entering the battle and gives 10% attribute when her buff is maxed. Other similar values, which always means always good but not game breaking, allows Yuzuha immediately, while also boosting her buffing capability. M2 lot, but it is like Alice. And then the main buff. Ugh. M2 specifically about chain attacks and decided I wait. There we go. Copy of her, copy of W engine, then we'll try for the second. I don't even know what I have Piper Max. Alright. A rank again. Baku is also maxed. Three A rank. Both of those people. Whoop. A copy of Koleta. Hey. This happened. I'll have more. Capture. Go again. Or A rank. All season. And A. Getting. Go. Do it. Any other? Okay. Feeling a lot of text. Purple. Not anyone. Won't call. You can buy. Oh, that's a guaranteed because we got Kaleda too. Oh, there. Bug person. A copy of Piper. Hey. Do plan for so many of those. Something. Maybe this time. A. Oh. Oh, yeah. I can. Oh, I got 2 copies. Look at that. Play. And an extra. Oh. Who do we get? Who do we get? Who is it? It's a Grace copy. Oh. At least it's not Necoma. You're on my team. Do it again. Hey. Copy. And have it. Wallet. Skip. Can I? Can. Let's go. Again. This one should be here. Right here. Wait, so lucky. There it is. Has to be a. Wait, that's my draws. That wasn't bad because I mean, my existing team. That sounds pretty. Did I get a? Oh yeah. Yeah, you know. I'm looking at Ridwin, by the way. Husks of emerge. Astral. Welcome back. So, first off, ready. Refarm some. Add. Oh yeah. Mekan Metanuki. That. Yes. Some more. play after that. Spooked the. Okay, HIA. Nope. Don't want you on this team. She was feel it all. I like that. She's oh. Sorry about that. Back to a regularly scheduled program. I am my physical feel different. Fucked. Yeah. That was a thing. I think that's all I need. Let's see. That's not even with any of their skills up. This is too sort of be busted. Special kind of busted. I need no. I don't need to build. Is her ability or just I think I'm gonna max out. Like I said, I pre-farmed a lot of mats. Not I'll have all of them. Probably get the batteries. Pretty easy. Enhance. I'm not buying words fit. Don't know what you're talking. Let's see. Hold on a second. I got a thing. Now. It triggered it. Easy cheese. Lemon. Do it again. Please. 6 hours on this. Okay. Ooh, there. Ants. Ants. Auto act. Battery. 4 more rounds, please. I'm gonna need to pre-farm analysis. I need to fight Bringer and the scissor thing. Hope they're weak. I didn't actually pay attention. I think they're dead. Not the only one that can spin. Ankles is fine. Do one more. Wait. Let's see. Nope. Oh yeah, it was up. Full levels. Wingen. Let's do more physical. Out of these. Try that. You won't. Let's do it. At least times. And we can craft up. No, we haven't. You dumb. Any of these. Craft up some of these. Honestly, I feel like just two of them. But enough. Let's do it again. Do that. Okay, now I need to do also my Denny's. Denny's. I had quite a bit saved up. Hey. To best burger about to pours all of the boss. This interesting. Pretty sure I clicked the right. I win. In. One. Round 2. Fight. I said let's do it again. Take my... Just take my... Not let me... I'm gonna be kind of mad. Okay. I'd love to finish out building these. That's as much streaming as I can do. So not quite. I'm gonna go head out. Y'all have a day.